ja Boga vin, domina ja mi dovina to, ja mi dovin, ja Boga vin, domina ja mi dovina to, ja mi dovja vi to, ja mi dovina vi to. Domina nada vidovira, gotovja pio, dovavio, ja pilomina dogabivo. Ja mi dovin, ja Boga vin, domina ja mi dovina to, ja mi dovin, ja Boga vin, domina ja mi dovina to, ja mi dovja vi to, ja mi dovina vi to. Domina nada vidovira, gotovja pio, dovavio, ja pilomina dogabivo. mia vita, domina nada vidovira, dotovia pino, dovadio, ja pilomina dogabivo. Ja vidovin, ja Boga vin, domina ja vidovina to. Ja vidovin, ja Boga vin, domina ja vidovina to. Ja vidovja, domja vido, ja vidovina domja vido. Mia via, domina nada vidovira, dotovia pino, dovadio, ja pilomina dogabivo. Ja vidovin, ja Boga vin, domina ja vidovina to. Ja vidovin, ja Boga vin, domina ja vidovina to. Ja vidovja, domja vido, ja vidovina domja vido. Mia via, domina nada vidovira. Yapi domina no capivo.
All right, you nutsos. Let's get into it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Kingdoms of a fantastic day night morning in the world. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome back for another chill, relaxing time painting with Z. Because this is definitely those point in times where I'm like, I am here to relax and paint because hey, I like this. I like my hobby. I like Warhammer hobby. I'm definitely behind on a lot of my stuff. Thanks to my move. or else in all honesty, I probably actually would be done with these guys now. Oh, but these guys. Now, again, Raven Guard is what we're painting. Reavers is what we're working on. Other way around. Well, it works either way. It works either way. So, big point of fact is I definitely want to get these guys done. However, until I can actually get the primer that I want, like the primer that I do want is currently out of stock. So there might be a slight chance I might just... NANI?! What? Grouchy, what? What? What's with the what? What's with the what? What's wrong? Hello, Grouchy. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream, right? But yeah, yeah, they don't have the primer, so depending on how things go, I may just end up purchasing a couple cans from GW of Gracier. Yay! I'm very excited about that. I'm very excited about that. However, God. Oh God, how many? Hold on, I need to check something. Do. Oh, 3 cans. Put me at that. Oh well. Anyways, exhausted, lost track of time, and armed so many legendaries in D3. Oh boy. You're actually making me want to play D3 so we can just hang out again. Anyways, but yeah, because yeah, like getting 3 cans of what I want. Sadly, a Diablo 3 isn't crossplay. Never mind. Eventually, we'll get to playing some PoE. Once 2 officially releases. I mean, we could get the early access, but I currently kind of want to just reserve my money. So I'm reserve my money for yeah. Because oh man, like okay, so essentially, what's their special? 5% off when I buy 3 or more cans. That puts me up to 60. And an order of 3 essentially put me at a price of $11.79 shipping. God, how much was GW and GW shipping costs? Jesus. Oh, my coffee pot turned off. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my coffee. Four is crossplay though? Ooh, how good is 4? I might look into that then. But yeah, okay, so like 3 cans actually gets me where I want to be. So 3 cans is okay. So 3 cans would end up being like $60. Okay, time to pull out the good old calculator. Mixed, good gameplay. Story is a hit and miss. Ah, okay. So all right. So like 60 times. I'll get my water pot out of the way. 60 times. Where's my decimal? Oh, right here. 0.05 is like $3 off. All right, so that's essentially $57 plus 11.79 shipping total because. Oh, darn it. Oh Jesus. Okay, so basically that would put me at well, I guess put me at like $69 total just to get the stuff ordered. That's not including taxes. Yeah, it's not including taxes, but it's pretty close. And then ordering from GW, unless hold on, does Frontline Gaming have that stuff? Because they sell that stuff at the discount. One second. Oh, it's so there. Bollocks. Fudge sickles. Huh. But anyway, would you recommend a 4? How much is it? How much is 4 anyways? Excuse me. No, I don't want that. Look at you. Diablo 4 is like it's $50. Currently with a 40% discount right now, which is nice. I haven't played it, just seen playthrough. Oh, okay, so. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. It's got mixed reviews. Okay. Well, that sucks. Do-do-do-do. Boop. Alright, so that's a huge maybe for you. Ah, gotcha. Alright, so Trace here from Frontline Gaming is essentially now set to notify me when stock is back in store. I wish Colorforge would actually do something like that. Alert me when stock is back in. Because Ghoul Gray is the color, is the can I want. I may still just end up ordering from GW because that's really like from the places that I usually buy from. That's kind of the only place I can buy it from right now. So hopefully I can get something before June. Because if I order from GW, I'm only going to be able to get like 2 cans, and then I have to purchase something that's like another like minimum. So what is that? Like 24 plus 24 is 58. A minimum of $7, which shouldn't be too hard. I can just buy a bunch of paint, and then I can get my free shipping. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, well, maybe at some point I'll be able to get this stuff, because I definitely want to make June the priority of getting my buddy's orcs done. At least what I currently have on hand. So maybe like middle of May, we'll see where things go with money-wise. Maybe I could just go ahead and drop $65, nearly $70 on paint and primer. Well, I do actually have a test subject. I'll put on stream. I'll put on stream and see what people think. It's the test subject. It's not final product or anything. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, for how the stream's gonna go, chat. I will, in fact, be still streaming 3 hours. I may even do 4, maybe 5. We'll see. We'll definitely see how things go. We'll definitely see how I feel after around 12 o'clock. Because I might want to get some food. I might pause stream for like 20, 30 minutes and make food and come back in. We just chill, relax, and watch some of the detachment VODs for 11th edition that they put out in Warhammer community, and see how that goes. Just chill, relax for a little while, and then get back to painting more Raven Guard. I should be able to finish these Reavers up today, at least this squad. So, without further ado, I think, chat, let's go ahead and get ourselves on into some chill, relaxing painting time. All right. Again, I do hope the quality of the paint, quality of the video is a lot better than previous and before. Let me know if it's not. Then I shall, and if it's not, I shall scream at the tech priest to fix it. All right, okay, so I was going to do some more edge highlighting today, but I realized that there's still some areas that I need to paint before I can really touch those stuff. So, oh, right, my glasses. I can't work without my glasses. I mean, technically I can, it'll just be a little harder. It'll just be a little harder to do. Oh, music. Got a sneeze? Excuse me, sorry. Okay. So they're actually like releasing another expansion for Path of Exile 1, but I won't be I probably won't be jumping back into Path of Exile until 2 releases. Something else I need to also do is I still need to get a new controller. Because I would like to continue Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I would definitely like to continue Kingdom Hearts, but I can't. I can play it on. Or I would also like to continue Expedition 33. But both games, I know I can actually play without a controller. I just prefer to play with the controller. Feels more smoother that way. I still can't believe I raged that hard. I broke my controller. That was still pretty hilarious. Looking back on it, I'm not happy about my actions, but it doesn't change the fact that it was hilarious. I don't think I raged that hard in a long while, too. Chat, y'all remember the last time I raged that hard in game? I don't remember. Though granted, it wasn't the game that made me rage quit, it was the controller itself, because it was not registering my controls. And if it was a massive delay of time. Why is it every time someone says time, the first thing that pops in my head is back time, to the good old days. It doesn't even have to make sense as why somebody implemented the word time. It's just that song always pops into my head. Mama sang us to sleep while I was stressed out. Okay. Part of it's not necessarily seen. Oh, the back part doesn't need to really get painted fully much. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Just going back and forth between these models real quick. Guys, backpack. Gotta get that done a little bit. Not quite done with this one yet. There we go, that should be good. That should be good. Basically, I'm giving it a light dry brush of Corex White to help all the edges on this guy pop. I will say though, as much as I do like edge highlighting, I do prefer this style of highlighting the edges. Just a simple dry brush onto them. Because to me, it gives it more of a feel of actual lighting. instead of just like a straight line. Like it's kind of shading into the edge. I have also realized that it kind of almost looks more like a Black Templar's look. Almost. But this is definitely my preferred. Doesn't change the fact that I will edge highlight if need be. There will always be some areas that will need it. But I do like it. There may come a point in time where I will essentially stop painting them in Raven Guard and actually paint them in my own colors and only paint the characters themselves, like the named characters in their chapter colors. But for right now, I like Raven Guard. Good enough for me. But yeah, oh, wait, hold on. And one more. And then I can go back to painting other details on this thing. Also, another thing is, I don't know when I'm going to do my next battle report. After this, after the whole move and then the announcement of 11th edition, it definitely had like my interest definitely has waned, like dramatically. Like all the way up until the official, like even with the rumors, I was like, yeah, cool, rumors. Still loved playing 10th edition. It wasn't until the actual announcement of 11th edition did my full interest in playing 10th like drop, which is drop. Not particularly happy about it, but it happened. It happens like that sometimes, I guess. But nonetheless, okay. I'm going to need. Where are you? Yeah, here we go. For the purity seals. A burgundy purity seals. I don't need a lot. And even one coat, I think, is like perfectly fine for all this stuff. For all the purity seals. Oh, darn. Wrong color. But man, I, in all honesty, cannot wait to start painting them orcs. But I kind of need to just hold up because, like I said, I got to see roughly middle of the week how much money I actually have left. Because I need to save up for minimum a washer, so I can wash my clothes. So like right now, I currently am just taking my stuff over to my parents' place to wash my clothes because I don't have a washer. Awesome enough that they're actually close by. Alright. Other than metallics, I think that actually... Yeah, other than metallics, getting a little bit of water off my... it's just some shading and writing on the purity seals, and they're done. And then I can move on to... Oh wait, hold on. Oh, we're good. Okay. Yeah, it's just writing on the purity seals, doing a bit of shading and highlighting, and I can move on to metallics. All right, we'll go ahead and move on to the highlighting because I am just about done with these guys. So all right. Do. Once I get my highlighting done, which is mostly just on the leathers, I'll then write on the purity seals, and after I write on the purity seals, I'll go ahead and give everything that needs a shading a quick shading, which is more or less just the purity seal hassles themselves with Seraphim Sepia, and then the black mass with a little bit of Nuln Oil, just a little bit, not a lot, because okay, so I'm already done with you. Go ahead and move on to you. Now, I would actually go for the dry brushing that I stated that I like to do, but there's a lot of crevices that the dry brush can't hit, so I'm just doing all of this manually. My first set of jump pack intercessors, I didn't do any of the I only did like the general dry brush for like sunlight and stuff, like where it's hitting the highest. But I primarily just manually edge highlighted everything. You know what? And I was like, this is gonna take a while. And so I tried some new stuff, and I discovered the whole just dry brush the edge of it, kind of like what I did with my sororitas vehicles. I was like, oh, actually, you know what? I like that. I'll stick with it. A bit of water on the brush a bit. I don't want that to start mixing with the paint. So I'm just gonna get a wet blend. Not entirely something I want. Another reason why I'm not doing the whole dry brush the leather edges is, like I said, there's crevices that it's not going to be able to reach, and those crevices are within the black areas, and I would have to go back over those. Which normally wouldn't be a problem, but guys, these guys got a lot of edges. Please bear with me, all. I'm getting into focus mode. Do-do-do-do-do-do. These definitely take time. Also, chat, it is break time. I will hit that button in a second. I'm nearly done edge highlighting this guy, so once I'm done, we'll head on into break. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that one got a little bit thick. Whooped up. Crap. Yep, edge highlighting is definitely the thing that takes... Edge highlighting and trimming are the things that take the longest when it comes to painting a model. Almost done though. The last little bit, and then we can get on a break. Double checking. Yep, okay. All right, y'all. It is now break time. All right, y'all. It is time for the hourly break. Something I do every other stream, where I simply just step away, take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, and run a few minutes with ads, so that way during the stream time itself, you don't get hit with those ads. So this would be a good time for yourself to take a quick break, snack, eat, drink, do what you need to do, and I shall see y'all in the next 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Booga, 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 booga. All right. Let's get back into it. Oh. Ooh, water. Forgot my water. Okay, here we are. I'm back. Got my water. Let's finish up this edge highlight. You're next, buddy. This brush I was using for edging? Ah, crap. I'll just use you for now. It might have been you using. Close. TV. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, more on our, but yeah, in normal cases, like this is in fact actually the only real bit of true edge highlighting that I do. Oh, crap. I gotta pull my nose. Cool. 1 second. Gotta blow my nose. Ah, darn nose. Darn weather. All right. Yeah, weather really does affect my sinuses to an unfortunate extent that I really dislike. Yeah, once I get done edge highlighting all of this stuff, like, then things should go by pretty quickly. Should is the key word. It does not mean they will. Like, yeah, look at this palette. Like, I have a wad of Rhine oxide on this, and it's basically gonna get wasted. I'm not too particularly happy about that. Unlike the Bugman's Glow? Yeah, Bugman's Glow here. It's actually not really wasted. Because like most of this is just like flattened onto the paint palette itself. Remnant, hello! Afternoon, lads. How's it going? Long time no see. What you been up to? Just finished assembling the man, the myth, the legend, the old man himself. Ooh, Lionel Johnson. Oh, Commissar Yarick. Haha. There's a lot of old men in. There's weirdly enough, there's actually a lot of old men in Warhammer and in the Warhammer universe. So yeah. But nice. Though I am actually working on a line as well. As I. All good, all good. Welcome back. I am currently working on some Reavers for Ravenguard. I'm just doing a bunch of edge highlighting. The not so particularly fun part. No painting, but it is one of the necessary evils that needs to get done, just to give it a little bit of a pop. Once I'm done with the edge highlighting the leather, that's pretty much it. All I got to work on is metallics. So yay. One of these days I will actually start working on Astra Militarum. I was hoping to get the combat patrol kit through the magazine, but because of the whole move, I had to cancel my subscription to that, and I was not happy about it because I needed to save money for the move. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, anywhere I miss? Yep, right there. There we go. That's 3 down. 2 more to go. I am still hoping to actually start working on guard this edition on 11th edition. I just don't know when it'll happen. Like, I have the newer combat patrol kit, but I'm currently working on other priorities, such as my Raven Guard and my orcs. Or not my orcs, my buddy's orcs. So once I get the primer for those, once I get the primer that I want to essentially paint the orcs, we will officially get started on them, and they will be the main priority. And then once I get done with the orcs and as much Raven Guard as possible, I got some Adeptus. I got an Adeptus Sororitas kit I want to paint up, build and paint up. The Triumph. That one should be interesting. So many small bits to so many different parts, that whole thing. Because with the Triumph, by the looks of it, I'm practically painting up. What is that? That's the base, casket. 6 models or 7? All the all the other sisters on the box. That's like 7 or 8 total models that I'm painting up before I can even put it together. So yeah, that one is going to be quite interesting. The only thing I need to do for the orcs, well, yeah, the only thing that's taken me so long now for the orcs is, well, That's really it. Just primer. Anyways, is anybody aware that for the 11th edition stuff, the new detachments, whether or not the Grotmus stuff is sticking around? Or is that stuff gonna end up going away? I can't really find a definitive answer on that one. Because I know some of the attachments, like the essentially, I'm hoping that the Shadowmark Talon sticks around. It won't be much better than it. Yeah. Than Vanguard Spearhead. The fact that we get a free strat while we're using 8th and Sean is great. But maybe but if it doesn't stick around, maybe they'll adjust Vanguard Spearhead to let Ethan Sean do what he did in Shadowmark Talon. We'll see. I am also hoping that subterranean assault for the Tyranids doesn't go away. I am a bit worried though about the sisters Grotmus detachment. Because they literally only got one. I would say I'm worried about the Emperor's Children, but they too only got one. But they're the new army, so they didn't really get much love in that respect of Grotmus stuff. So that's fine. And that detachment wasn't particularly good. It's an alright detachment. Especially when you have to compare it to Coterie all the time. Do do do. Just about done with this guy. Just one more pouch to paint, and we should be good to go. Just a quick look. Just up here. There we go. All right, one more. And then we can move on to the final touches of the models, non-metallics, and then move on to metallics. All right. There's those. Get on the underside of the belt first. All the under leathers. I'm a lot though. Yeah. I have a lot of models, but after I got everything moved over, everything set up in my display cabinet, and then everything on the shelf, sort of more of an organized manner. I'm looking at it now, going, still a lot of models, but it's not as many as I thought I had. So it will end up being a question of like, which one's gonna take me the longest to paint? And it's kind of a toss-up between my sisters and my Emperor's Children. Raven Guard will definitely come in third, though, after all that. A lot of them, though, I really can't wait to actually get started. Oh no, I really would not. Like to get any more paint out of the pot. I think I have plenty on here to finish this guy up. Alright. With that, edge highlighting is done. There'll be no more edge highlighting on these guys. Not unless I notice I missed a spot, which there's a possibility. I'm not the most observant, but I'm also not particularly that to miss a spot. So, chat, it is now time for the second hourly break. This would be a good time for y'all to go ahead and take yourselves a break, chat. Snacky drink Tucci to do while I go ahead and do the same. In the meantime, run a few minutes of the VAS so that way those of you over on Twitch don't get hit with them. So this would be a good time for y'all to take yourselves. I already said that. So I will see y'all next 5 minutes. BRB. Nearly just ran over my toes with my chair. All right. All right, chat. Back into it we go. All right. Next up, writing on the purity seals. I have a smaller brush than this to do. One second, chat. Question is, should I continue painting my Deathwing Stern Guard, or should I assemble Graves in her Batmobile? Which one draws your attention the most? Probably the Batmobile. Good choice. Do. That was going that was actually a question for me, like, about which unit of the Raven Guard I wanted to paint up first. Paint up next in this line of painting, but I just couldn't stop looking at the Reapers. Also, I do really like how you're calling it a Batmobile, which it almost kind of works. All right. Let's get some Null oil on their masks real quick. That one. Mostly I'm just getting it in their mouth areas. I'm seriously considering whether or not to binge The Boys before it ends, but at the same time, some parts of it is so cringe and edgy just for the sake of being edgy that I also kind of don't want to bother. Understandable. I really have only like watched The Boys through clips, and I thought it'd be all right. but definitely not really my thing that I would watch on a constant basis. Maybe every so often. That's fine. All right. That one's done. All right, null oil is done. Until I'm done with metallics. I need Seraphim Sepia. Do, 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 do. Alright. Yeah, we can now finally start on metallics. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we can start working on metallics. It's fine. Alright, his arm. Yeah, let's get that. Let's just get. Yeah, we can get that real quick. Shouldn't take too. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, crap. Do. All right. There's that touch of green, and then blue. Touch of blue for one of the buttons on his own. Might need to be a lighter blue. Nah, you know what? It's fine. Let's get a quick second coat on there. There we go. Arm complete. That's everything then. Now I can start working on metallics. That's some of the other grenades. I already got his grenade. Yep, right here. You. Oh, that's it. Okay. One more. Here we go. All right. Get all these out of the way now. you out of the way. Now I can officially start working on metallics. I will be honest though. Speaking of speaking of the TV shows, I haven't really watched very many TV shows as of late. I more or less just work and watch streams in the morning until my stream. I don't really actually do much else. I don't really watch very many shows, unfortunately. That needed to be done. Or else I probably wouldn't have been able to actually get the lid back onto the pot. But anyways, yeah, I don't watch very many shows anymore. I just don't really have the time. At least not as much time as I would like to have. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna do the gun. I'm gonna get the gunmetal on a majority of this stuff, and then I'm gonna go to black metal, black metallic. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's grab a couple more paints. What do we need? Copper, what is it? Copper. Rust. Is my copper? No, my copper's not over here. Here's my copper. Oh wait, I know what to do with there. Ooh. Works. Awesome. But before I actually continue with that, I need to paint the stuff that's actually black metallic. There isn't fairly seen, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so it looks like I've dumped out, once again, too much black metallic. Oh, awesome. Good job, Z. Oh, there was a spot that needed to get painted red on this guy. Oh, no. Oh. That's okay. I think I'll actually just get that real quick after I paint. One highlights on this piece. This to be kind of like faded red on this. Yeah, like that. That's fine. You here? And back to painting on regular metallics. I'm gonna need to go blow my nose real quick, and I shall be back. I shall return. BRB. So chat, an evolve. So chat. So with upcoming models and attachments, what's everybody excited for? I am interested to seeing how trying to read there. I'm gonna have to. This way. Better get you out of here because I am not using you. Now. I'm definitely interested in seeing how the revamped attachment system works. And interested in seeing which attachments are actually like a 1 DP or 2 DP or even 3 DP. Black Dog Painting, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hello, y'all raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Oh, my name is Zerkan. I am your everyday raid streamer. Today, painting and chilling and painting some Raven Guard. Welcome, raiders. How you doing, Black Dog? Much appreciated for that raid. I'm not. Did that raid notification even go off? I didn't hear it. Well, anyways, welcome, raiders. Hope you stick around. Hope you enjoyed. Just chilling, relaxing, painting some Reavers for Raven Guard. Roar! Roar! So what'd y'all do today?
Welcome.
Thank you, White Wolf, for that follow. Much appreciated. Hello, Bearded Squire. As well, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Raven Guard, yes, painting some Raven Guard.
Welcome.
Much appreciated for all of that, y'all. Welcome. Here's the question for y'all. Who here is actually excited for the upcoming 11th edition stuff? Any more to dry brush on this guy? Nope. No? Nope. Okay. Nope. Starting a new army for 11th edition. Ooh, what are you starting? I'm excited for the orc players. I'm not one. I am too, because my buddy is an orc player. He's just getting into Warhammer. He's already got like a little over 1,000 points of orcs. Him and I will be splitting the box. Excited for more lore, but I don't play just the lore hound. Hey, more to you. Hey, that's perfectly fine. I'm doing Eldar / Corsairs. Ooh. Yeah, but I am after everyone who has been hoping for new models in the 11th box is sweet. Yes. Admittedly, the Space Marine side isn't great. It's okay. Definitely more fitted for newer players. I am still happy to get it. Just I'm not a player and I haven't seen anything that makes me want to paint. I like how they look, but I don't really do them. And the Space Marine players get an air fryer. Oh, I like that one. The main disappointment on my side, to me though, let's see your stuff out. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Is more or less how the new Vanguard jump actually look. They don't look particularly fantastic or bedazzling. They definitely could have done more to them, but oh well. Not too particularly worried about it, because like when they first showed off that one mini, I was pretty worried on how bland they look. Then they showed off the rest of the squad and went, okay, I can see them. Okay, they're a little bit more decked out than I was anticipating, but still just a touch plain Jane. Just a touch. Okay, maybe more than a touch. But I'm still excited to get them. I am currently waiting for a restock of a particular primer that maybe. So that way I can actually start working on my buddy's Horus. I am actually pretty excited to actually get to him. I hate to rate around, but I gotta go have a fantastic stream. All good, Black Dog. For any mere fact that you rated me is awesome and much appreciated. So thank you. You have yourself a good one. Anybody else who's sticking around, hope you enjoy. And if you're leaving, hope to see you again. Go ahead and press that follow button if you wish to see more of my streams and be notified when I go live. Currently today is Raven Guard. I'm off tomorrow, and then Monday we'll be back to some StarCraft. You'll stick around? Awesome. I'm waiting for most of my 1,000 points to arrive. Ah, nice. Nice. But yeah, I'm more or less just waiting on primer. I may just end up going ahead and ordering Grace here from GW, as much as I don't want to. Because primer from them is pretty expensive. Dude, I also have an event in June in another country to play, in a Horus Heresy event. Ooh. Hope you enjoy that one. That sounds fun. I haven't played any of the Horus Heresy, because in all honesty, it doesn't suit my fancy to primarily just play just a bunch of Space Marines. As much as I like Raven Guard, definitely not something I'm particularly interested in. So I'm certain there's more than just Space Marines in Horus Heresy, but still. Play the Mechanicum event. Huh. I hope you have fun with that one. I'm not yet into any other games as of yet. or any other Warhammer games as of yet. I started dabbling into a little bit of I do have a battle report up on my YouTube of AOS. Essentially, me learning how to play the game. And I enjoyed it. Don't know when I'll get back to playing another game of AOS, but I'm hoping eventually. I'm hoping, chat. Hoping. But it might be a little bit. Especially since I got a lot on my plate with all the 40k stuff anyways. I have my hands in like a bazillion different war games. Yeah, apparently a lot of people do. But I'm trying to keep myself to one war game. I almost bought some of the new StarCraft models. And I would have if I didn't have to go through a move. If I didn't have to go through essentially a surprise move. Like recently, I just moved to a new house. Moved out of my apartment and into a house, and I'm happy about that. I was just particularly sad at the fact that it left me basically no money to purchase new models and purchase new paints. So I'm currently just working on backlog stuff. I still got a lot of Adeptus Sororitas to paint. I still got a lot of Emperor's Children to paint. I still got a lot of Tyranids to paint. But I also have my buddy's orcs to paint. So I have plenty of stuff that needs to get done. Time is it? Oh, we are past the hourly mark where I should actually be going on a quick break. So chat, after I get this gun painted up, I will be going on about a 3 to 5 minute break, and I'll run some ads. So forewarning, because every hour of the stream I usually take a break. But yeah. I would also probably have also ordered the Intransia Fray already as well. Along with, we would also already have the primer for the orcs. But I don't. But it's fine. Life happens, life gets in the way, and you just gotta basically go with it. You just gotta deal with it and set priorities. And the move was the bigger priority than my hobby. All right. Yeah. It is break time. Once again, it is the hourly break. That's something you do every other stream where I simply just take a quick 3 to 5 minute and break and run a few minutes worth of ads on the Twitch side, so that way you don't get hit with those ads. And so this would be a good time for yourself to take a quick break, snack, eat, drink, do what you need to do, and I will see you all in the next 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. All right, y'all, get back to it. So I'm hoping that by the end of all this, I'm hoping that I'm able to get to essentially getting decals onto these guys before the end of the stream. That's essentially my hope, as I can get decals onto these guys before the end of the stream, which I think is this will probably be the last hour, because I do got to get some stuff done around the house, because, like, you know, I still got I'm still freshly moved in and things need to get done. But I probably won't end up getting decals onto these guys. So that'll probably end up waiting till next week, because I usually do my hobby streams on Friday. Well, it used to be Thursdays and Fridays, but then the whole move and change happened to my days I donate plasma, because I donate plasma twice a week. But now, as now the schedule is essentially Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I stream games, Thursday as well, and then Friday, Saturday, no, I do hobby stuff. And then off Thursdays and Sundays, just so I can basically have some time to myself and donate plasma and work on stuff behind the scenes. But I am hoping to at least get done painting these guys before the end of the stream. So thankfully, this is the last thing I need to actually do. It's just metallics.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
What game over? Ah, no. Anyways, you still have your. Oh my God. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Sorry. I thought I pressed it, but apparently I did not. Whoops. But no, yeah, I'm just gotta... Just gotta take care of these guys, and we're good to go. Professional streamer, everybody. Professional streamer. But on all, I'm not the best painter, but I still enjoy painting. For those of you new in chat, I have said this story a few times before, but I'll go ahead and say it again for y'all. Painting was actually the aspect of this hobby that I was not sure if I would enjoy. Wow. My best way to be? Yeah. It was actually, yeah, this was definitely the aspect of the hobby I wasn't sure if I would enjoy. I knew I would, when I started a couple years back, because I started in 10th edition and I bought the Leviathan box. I knew I was going to enjoy playing it. I knew I was going to enjoy building it because I actually don't mind building stuff every so often. It was the whole aspect of painting I wasn't sure if I was going to enjoy. Because I was either going to like it and be like, "Yeah, it's all right. I can get by with just go ahead doing simple painting on my models," or I was going to absolutely despise it and just be like, "Okay, I'm just going to put the bare minimum on these models, and I'm not going to care, or I'll get somebody else to do it." And then I started painting, and I realized how focused I was getting while painting. I was like, I think I like painting. I forgot to paint something on.
Welcome!
Battle Squig, thank you for the follow. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And so a lot of times you'll actually see me when I get fairly focused. I just shut up. And I try not to do that when I'm streaming. I like to paint, but I have a tendency to not finish. I can always do something more. Understandable. So yeah, like, and the times I usually get pretty focused is when I'm painting trim or I'm doing edge highlights. And I will basically just sit there and just focus and forget I'm streaming and be like 5 to 8 minutes into the stream, be like, oh god, I'm streaming. Hi guys, how you doing? So yeah. And a streamer brain is a thing. Yeah. So I've given myself some small challenges, either time limits or color limits. Yeah. The only army that I can actually finish in a reasonable time is my NIDS. They're fairly straightforward. I'll actually show you NIDS and Behemoth. I'll actually show you my color scheme here in a second. Let me get this painted up real quick. I'm gonna have to be a little careful not to accidentally paint this purity seal. Only army I've painted is Stormcast. Everything else is a selection box of minis. Oh, hey, that's not bad. I have 3 armies that are 3 armies of 2K point 2K points painted. That's my sisters, my Tyranids, and my Emperor's children. About 3K Stormcast, I think. I don't know why I just love the models. And no gold. 8 gold? Oh. That's great. I have 10K NIDS and only around 3K painted. Hey, that's pretty much all you need, right? the main issue for me, though, was the fact that I've only been in the hobby for 2 years. And I have more than 3k points in every faction I have, in every faction that I play. I have 4 armies in 2 years. So, I've been busy. You're just hitting 3 years? Ooh, nice. But, yeah. Four armies in 3 years? Bruh, it really was not that great of an idea to do. But I ran into, ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I like this army. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Emperor's Children's coming out? Ooh, let's read up on them. How do I like? Oh, they're nuts. Let's get them. Let's get them on release. I'm currently painting a webwave portal as a backdrop for a Wraith Knight. Ooh, nice. All right. All right. Time to show you my Tyranid color scheme. Whoop. This is them. Looks like scarabs. Yep. It did take me a while to figure out. Thank you. It did take me a while to figure out the color scheme that I wanted to do. I knew I wanted it to actually be essentially channel colors, which is purple and silver. Did I paint the Norn Emissary? I have it built up as a simulator, and no, not yet. Definitely one of my major projects I want to take care of. Definitely one of the projects I want to do. Don't know when it'll happen, but it will eventually happen. It is a cool kit, and I will eventually also get a second Norn kit and build it as a emissary, as an emissary. But man, oh man, I still have like a lot of stuff to paint. Still have a lot of stuff to paint. So I got a big old backlog. I got a lot of gray plastic and a lot of prime plastic. Really, Twitch? Why'd you block that? Anyways, did blue undertones blue undertones be in between the ribs and the like? Yep. I don't enjoy painting nids. The community makes me do them to troll me. Oh, jeez. I like the nids. Love the models, but you don't like painting them? Yeah, it doesn't take, with my color scheme, it actually doesn't really take me too long to paint them. Because my color scheme is fairly simple. The feathering stripes on the back is what takes time on mine. I didn't do that. I basically just took primed all my models black, and then I painted all the skin and exoskeleton areas silver. Painted the carapace Nagaroth Knight. Left the claws black. And then I painted all the muscles in a Talisar blue contrast. Yeah, sure. Head on over to the disc. You can put your post the picture of your models in the Discord. Down into the miniature showcase channel. Lines are the fun part. And then after I painted the carapace, I shaded, and then after I got all the contrast done, I went ahead and then just shaded everything in Tyran blue. The carapace and the exoskeleton. And once that dried up, I dry brushed the carapace with sorry, skin I painted. Oh yeah, skin and skin. Basically everything but the exoskeleton was in gunmetal. Yeah, no, I already said that. And then I dry brushed the carapace and also in gunmetal. And that was that's pretty much the model. And if it was ever like a brain or a spore spot, if it's a brain, I would actually paint the brain in silver, not gunmetal. And then I contrast that with more Talisman blue, Talisar blue. Because with it being silver and not gunmetal, the contrast pops a lot more. It's not so dark because silver is so bright. Ooh. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. I like. Oh, ooh, I like that. Literally in a galaxy, literally in a galaxy format. Love it. That looks pretty sick. I like it. You know, Tism is your super weapon. Nice. I am hoping that painting the orcs don't take an extremely long amount of time, because they do have a lot of detail to them. Which is surprising, especially with them being orcs. Oh, that is ooh, that's a terrifying lictor. That is terrifying. I would not want to mess with that thing. And it's such a fun build. I have yet to actually build a lictor, so I have a Death Leaper built and painted up. If y'all want me to go and grab that real quick. The Death Leaper was a little frustrating to assemble, but cool. I have that one too, yeah. He wasn't too frustrating for me. The only part that was frustrating was getting him on the base itself. That was the only frustrating part for me. The rest of it wasn't too bad. Painting him was a lot of joy, though. Before GW came out, the new Pyrovore, I actually built one myself from Hive Guard. I heard a lot of people actually did stuff like that. With the bio war, personally, anyways. Back trends from a metal venom throat. Oh, well. Hey, what works works. I actually can't wait to get a hold of the Red Terror. Now, the Red Terror, that's a Pyrovore. Or Biovore. That's Pyrovore, one of them. Anyways, I would love to get my hands on the Red Terror when it gets released. I probably won't buy the kit. The kill team box set. I'll probably wait till the Red Terror actually gets released in its own box. I just ordered your Red Terror today. Oh, right, they are available, aren't they? Come on now. Oh, right here. I know you're not it. Hold on. No, not you either. There we go. Sold out though. But hey, it's actually $5 cheaper than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, I won't. But yeah, I'll be waiting until the Red Terror actually comes out in his own kit. But the question for me will be, because he's called the Red Terror, I don't know if I'm debating whether or not to actually paint him in my color scheme or paint him in his lore accurate color scheme. Could give him red carapace. Could work with the could work with complementary colors. That's true. That's true. Anyways, let's see how big his base is. Oh, he's on a 100 mil base. Oh, wow. Big as a Norn base. Huh. Man, he looks terrifying, though. Oh, man. That's terrifying. Anyways. Alright. One more for just standard metallic, standard gunmetal, and then I can. I'm gonna do mine as a regular behemoth, but feather stripes in red on the black carapace. Oh, instead of turquoise blue. Ooh. Fancy. All right. So after this guy, only like a few separate metallic pieces to paint, such as the Aquillas and the Aquillas in silver, all the rivets, and then it should be done. Oh, and I better not forget the lenses. Oh, right. I was actually gonna go grab the Death Leaper. 1 second. Be right back. Probably my favorite model of Tyranids. Oh, yeah, man. I gotta actually put him sideways to fit him on the camera. Yeah, definitely my favorite model of Tyranid side. Followed closely by the near retirement. Sweet, thank you. Ooh. Thank you. Alright, where am I at? Oh, right here. Alright, so once I get this guy all finished up. Ooh, is there something on here? Yes, I did, just right there. There we go. We'll probably end up finishing the rest of the painting next week. On Friday. Because Friday and Saturday are Harvey days. Every other day is essentially a game day. Now, normally I would probably go ahead and do like a double feature stream on Saturdays. But today I got some stuff I need to take care of. Oh yeah, speaking, also, chat. I do also have going on, if you are interested, I have an open invitation to my first ever on-stream D&D campaign. So if those of you who are still in chat and are play D&D and are interested in joining, Saturdays at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time is essentially the game days. If you're interested, I still have one slot open. Head on over to the Discord to the Avernus channel and make your interest known. It is a first come first serve situation. So if you are interested, head on over and make your interest known. Session, the gameplay itself starts will more or less start beginning in June, maybe even near the end of May. Yeah. Oh yes, the gameplay itself will actually start in June, and session 0 will probably be somewhere around the end of May, where we go over a lot of our stuff. And games will be at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time on Saturdays. This was essentially an incentive from last year's essentially my Emperor's Children War Fund for when they were being released. I ran a war fund, had a bunch of goals. If the goals were reached, I would do a specific thing. And it was originally going to just be a one-shot, but because I took so long to get it set up, I just decided, you know what, I'll just make it a campaign. And so I did. We're going to be playing Descent into Avernus. But if you are going to be interested in joining, I ask that you only show your interest if you are certain you'll be able to show up for those sessions. At least a majority of them. You don't have to show up for all of them, just a majority. I would love to join, but as a divorced dad of 2 kids, I don't have much time in the weekends. Understandable. Don't blame you. Priorities, and the kids take priority. All right. Good enough for me. How much time do I have left? Okay. All right. One final thing before I go ahead and just call it quits. All right, there's that. Chat, they are basically battle ready. But alright, I shall finish them up next week. Ugh. Ugh. So, I want to say thank y'all for watching. Alright, y'all. Oh. Ow. My nose. So thank y'all for watching. Hope you had a nice, chill, relaxing time during the stream. We shall be back on Monday with some StarCraft. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, Matt. I hope you all enjoyed. I really do enjoy. I myself really do enjoy just having a nice, chill, relaxing time with the chat, just sitting here shooting the shite and having a jolly old time, painting some models, making these guys come to life. These guys are pretty darn close. All that's left is a few bits of metallic, a little bit of shading, and then they'll be officially painted. And then all I gotta do is get the decals and the base is done, and then voila. But chat, once again, thank you for watching. I am off tomorrow, so thank you. As always, stay active, stay connected, and I hope to see you all next time. This is Zircon, signing out. Bye, y'all.